Okay, okay. I think we're good. You know, I should have went to my stream starting soon screen and then check stuff, but it is what it is. There's stream elements. I'm still so tickled pink with how this model turned out. Even if there's like some jankiness. Oh, she's so cute. Alright. Heck yeah, heck yeah. Yes. We are live on Twitch and the YouTube. And my computer has not exploded yet. The potato is living. Oh, it didn't? I probably broke something when I was messing with stream labs and stream elements. I'm gonna pin that. Wow. Dungeon Crawler Carl. Ooh. Chat, I do have a new obsession right now, and it is Dungeon Crawler Carl. I am on book 5, and apparently there's like sub-drop stuff and things. That's pretty sick. I guess it's like badges. I haven't really messed with like YouTube Live like ever. I've uploaded several videos and everything, but like never messed with the live. I wonder. We're learning today. Chat, we're learning. Learning that I'm a mess. Can I pin my message on here? Oh, yeah. Yes, it's a little laggy, but yes. Okay. I think we're good. At least we're good enough for me. Oh, and last, just a heads up, I have you muted on the stream, so you won't come through. No. That way, if he says anything suspicious, he won't. He'll barely talk. His voice is just there for me. Okay. Okay, now that all the fun stuff is done, goodness. Hello, YouTube. Hello, hello. I hope you enjoyed the technical support, which was me just staring at the screen for like a little bit while I made sure everything was working. That's why you have a stream starting soon screen, and you don't just go straight to live with yourself up, but it's fine. Oh, even Stream Elements is giving me things. I have to work on that at some point. Unfortunately, oh man, that means my alerts are broken. Because I have my exclamation mark Discord, but it seems like it's broken. Or did you try that on YouTube? Did you do that on Twitch or YouTube? That's... Oh, it's because Stream Elements isn't... It's not bot anymore. What did I do? I broke things! Let's just go to Streamlabs. General settings, baby. Where's my bun? Or I should just bite the bullet, chat, and actually use Stream Elements. New command. Okay, I think that's good enough for me. Now we're gonna go to here. Stream information. No lurk right now. But the Discord command still works. Alright. Hopefully, me having my model up means I won't do something silly, like to not move my neck for a certain amount of time and give myself a crick. Artists, drink your water, stretch, it's important, or else you end up with salon patches on your neck and popping pain meds. I mean, yeah, no, it's just ibuprofen, so it's fine, I don't even think I've taken any today. Not today. Didn't take any today. Alright, chat, I'm gonna give you a little swippy swap. We're going to full stream mode. So, as you can see, my YouTube music is shoved behind me. Get out of here. I'll put you over yonder. That'll work. Good enough for me. Alright, so, currently I just have Krita open because I don't have Photoshop because I'm a broke troll. We ain't get that kind of money around here. And Krita is really nice. It's super nice, artist friendly, like free version of Photoshop. I'm sure there's like, what's the word? Features that's not in Krita that's in Photoshop, but it's fine. We don't need that here. We work with what we got. So, I know it's super hard to see what's going on here, but we're gonna delete this background. Can I not delete this? Maybe not. Maybe this is required to be here. Is it? Move layer. No, the background's not required to be there. So I have some files that I need to make live2d friendly, because if I took I draw and I create and do all my stuff in Procreate, sometimes I use Krita, but I haven't like actually taken out my drawing tablet in a hot minute, so most of my stuff is done through Procreate, and you have to open it in another drawing program, preferably Krita, Photoshop, any other free thing that can save it as a PSD file. And you have to go in and change the canvas size, which I can just use this here. So you have to extend the canvas size just like a little bit, and it gets rid of the weird invisible borders that Procreate creates on an exported PSD. And that's gonna, like, those invisible borders would like mess up your meshing. So this is to prevent that. You just have to extend the, like, what's it called? I'm not a teacher. I'm winging most of what I do here today. You have to extend the box out, just the border a little bit. But yeah, right now I know that it looks weird. It's like you just have an eyeball and some floating feathers on the screen. You'll see why in a second. I'm adding to a project I've been already working on. So let's confirm the extend. And then we're going to... I think I can just save it. I think last time I exported it again anyways. So I'm going to export it to live2d add-ons, feathers, and eye. Yes. Okay. And I think I'll go ahead and save what I have as well. Alright. Yeah. go ahead and save that. Oh. Oh, I don't have it in here at all. Yes, I do right there. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. I don't need 1,000 files. My computer's already clogged as it is. Oh no, desktop jump scare. Alright. So now we're gonna go ahead and pop open live2d. We're gonna open the project I've been currently working on, which is the second ever thing I've done at all. Because the model you're looking at right now, hi, it's me. This is my first one, and I'm still in the free trial, as you can see. So we're working quick. All right, let's open up. Not my parameters. live2d. Well, bam. Is it gonna take a second? There we go. Look at my little boy! Look at my little man! He's so cute. I love it. Okay, so now to add a file into an existing thing already, I'm gonna take this here and add on feathers. We're gonna drag it into here. And I think I click here because I want to integrate it into this model. Add all layers as a new arm mesh. Yes. Okay. Close that because I don't need that anymore. Okay, good. And it dumped everything over here into the side. And my head's in the way, but it also added it to my project files behind my noggin. So now I get to do the fun part and drag it to the layers I want it. Which I'm going to put a lot of this into the head. So these two are going to go behind the noggin, and then everything else goes in front, I think. That layer didn't have. I'm probably gonna have to do a draw order, and I really don't want to figure out how to do that. Yeah, okay. Man, I haven't had to do a draw order yet. Oh, okay, no, never mind. I just didn't put it where I wanted it. Okay, thank goodness. It's like, I got to figure this out. No. It just dragged it into the file. We're good. So, is that layered how I want it to? So, I want to select all of these. I think right. Ooh, actually, these can't go into the head file. I think they need to go into their own thing. Because if not, the eyebrow is going to be all funky. So, slap these back into the head feathers. Right? Okay, okay, okay. So now they're above the eyebrow and it's not looking weird. Now you may be wondering, why do you have this random pupil here? So I'm trying to make this model customizable. Hence why I did the feathers after, because I want to have it to where you can choose to toggle on the feathers onto the Rex or not. And then I want to have the eyes customizable, but I was messing with how the multiply layers work on here, and it did not work with the current eyes that I have in the file. So we're gonna have to move some stuff around. I'm gonna just drag this whole pupil file here. I'm gonna have to fix some stuff that I already did, but that's fine, I think. So I'm gonna delete this shine because we already have an eye shine in the file, and I do not need more resources. We gotta try to make this baby slim. Okay, so that's all of that. Just needed to. I should probably put all the feathers in a thing. So, this feather. Yeah, okay, we'll do a head feather and then a tail feather separate. Head feathers. Create warp. Close that. That's gonna be a problem for later. And then all of this is gonna get dragged into here. I know the shadow's out. We're gonna fix that in a second. I just want to get this basically lined up where my other is. So all my warps should be about the same. I'm gonna have to copy this and put it into the other eyeball, but that's fine. We're gonna get everything sorted first. So pupil shade. Control copy. Clipping ID. Okay, okay, okay. Oh, we got two shines to deal with. Did I delete? Oh no, that one's that one. Okay. So hold on. Grab all of these. Move it to its correct spot. Which is gonna be here. Perfect. This back where it goes. Clean up that folder. We're getting there. Everything's so slow. It's a little bit over, but it's nothing drastic. I think I can get rid of this pupil. Or should I not yet? Maybe I shouldn't yet. I'm gonna drag all this to here. Okay. So what is all on the pupil? My eye open and close. So... right, okay. So if you ever need to know exactly like what all is on your piece, your mesh, like whatever that item is, if you're like hunting to see what you need to copy or trying to figure out what's causing mistake and you don't know which one it's on, they can only have 3 of the parameters per item. I don't know if it can have more blend shapes or not. I think it's just the 3 in general, and then everything else has to be a mesh. But you hit this little button here, and that'll show you the only ones it's like actively doing. So it looks like all we have to do is the shrink for the eye opening, like large. Like how whenever I'm looking at the screen and then I open my eyes real big, and my pupils get real small because I'm surprised. That's what we're rigging here. So let's see. I just need this. Probably. I don't know if it's better to have it on the mesh itself because I have so many different layers. Probably like on the warp deformer, I should say. Probably. I know I have this one on it like already, but we can just leave that. Yeah, let's get some meshes made for each of these. I could do them all at once. Okay. I could probably have done standard, actually. Yeah, standard's fine. We don't need anything crazy for these. We'll do standard, actually. Yeah, it's fine. Gonna delete that. Being bold. Just delete it. Okay. Now I need eye open. We are in the left eye. Shabam. So on here. I want my red, please. I guess I went even smaller. So I'm looking at how the pupil is. Oh, no, I see what's happening. Okay. Well, still, I like that size, that's fine. It's because this shine already has. I think it's getting shrunk extra. Okay. So I actually want to. For here. Is it Shift C? I can never remember how to quick key this. Edit form. Try Shift C. Shift B. No, that didn't do it at all. We're just going to. There we go. Okay, we just get rid of the parameter altogether. Okay. So now I just need to take all of this. Except for you. Where's the shade? I want you all copied to this. There we go. Hey, hey. So now not quite. Because that's still staying. But why? I don't want to reverse it, I want it on the white. But how do I make it to where it's not going to show up when you can't see it? It's not a reverse mask. How do I fix this? Know how to fix that problem. Because I can't put it with the white. This is to the white. Reverse mask isn't gonna help me here. Don't even know what calling does. I'm just gonna click that. Not that. Okay. Because if I also clip it to here, it just does that. And I don't want that. Reverse mask doesn't fix that either. How do I fix this problem? To Google. How to see what is it? Let's see if we can find a solution. A clipping item relies strictly on the mesh/data shape of the mask layer, not its visibility or the alpha transparency. If the parent object is covered by changing opacity or overlapping drawings, borders, rather than its physical mesh bounds, the clipping relationship does not recognize the coverage and continues to display the clipped art. To ensure proper hiding or masking behavior, consider these key factors. Visibility versus opacity. Okay, so it might be a draw order problem. Let's see. No, not. That's definitely not the solution for us. Let's see. Okay, maybe, let's see. Let's read about masks. Okay. Do this the hard way. You're gonna get crammed down in there. And your opacity is gonna change. Don't do it this way. Just don't do it this way I'm doing it. This is not the way. This is messy as I'll get out. But let's see if it works. Oh, kinda. There's a little bit of shadow that's left out as it goes down, so if I change how far it goes down, it should change how quickly it gets to that point. Maybe too far, too fast. Like right here. Okay. That is a choice for a solution. Let's see. What if that messes with the eye movement? Let's go to physics. Okay, I don't hate it. Ooh, let's also, while I'm here, do I have that turned in? Ah, there we go. Ooh, it doesn't work with the angry eyes though. Yeah, it gets same issue. I figured since it's clipped to it, it'll just sort itself, but it just won't. It's not happy about it. This is what last time for this model, the pupils all together, it's just one big old mess. And that wouldn't even fix my problem here. Well, I could re-import it. And I could cut it to where it's only here. So even if it is linked to the white, it's not gonna matter because it doesn't go outside the eye. That could be a fix. Yeah, because this works, but and that's a bit of a pain. Okay. So let's go back. There's Krita. Let's go back. We're gonna do a little bit of cutting. And make this a little less duct taped together with hopes and prayers. Okay, open up this, please. Alright. I don't need any of the feathers because I'm not exporting them again. Get, remove, and remove. We're not messing with those. Just want to fix you, which means just you. Let's go into here. Magic wand. I think last time I did to that, I wasn't too happy about that. Go to the outside here. Where is, I don't use Krita very often. There it is. It's not my preferred choice nowadays. Okay. So it's a little pixely, but I think that's fine. I think that'll be okay. I think also what I'm gonna do, now that that's good, we're gonna get rid of everything else. I don't know why delete doesn't delete the layer. Remove layer. Oh, shift delete. Oh. I want this out of here. Okay. Alright. We just get the eye shade. Okay. We're gonna export just the eye shade. Just you. YouTube. Rex. Eye shade. Yep. Okay, sick. No, we are not gonna save because I deleted everything. Okay. back into pictures here. I just want you. Add it to here. New art mesh, please. Okay. Delete that. I'm gonna pretend it didn't exist. I'm gonna grab these. Beautiful. Okay. And then we drag this up to here. You clip to here. You're clipping up both of these. Thank you. And you're still being a turd. Cause why? Hallelujah! Hallelujah! The blink works! Oh god. Now, does the eye movement still work? Thank goodness. Okay. Crisis averted. Now, does, shocked? Shock still good. Where is my eye jiggle? Oh. Do I like them inverted? I don't remember doing that. These are fine. Oh, I think I remember what happened. Okay, hold on. This is jiggle X. Reflect. Okay. There! Goodness. I was supposed to start on rigging the mouth talking today. Yeah. We're not even there. I'm still fixing the eyes. Again! Okay. But I think we're good. Let's see. So I should just be able to do this. We'll do a copy, and then in here we'll do a paste. Or it can paste it there. And I'll move it manually. Not even upset. I want it in the pupil, please. In the pupil, please. Thank you. because their clipping mask needs to be this ID. Whew. I'm sure you've seen the panic. Because, oh, it was there. Of why isn't it working? I probably should have reflected it instead of dragging it, but I remember yesterday distinctly having not the most fun. What? What the heck? Oh! Alright, we're gonna reflect that. I lied, we're reflecting it. Ah! Okay. So before I reflect it, we're still going to fix the mask. And now I learned yesterday, got to first, you go into the model. I gotta drag all of this out, because for some reason that's how that works. Don't ask me why. So click all of this, we'll go to modeling, go and edit form, and then reflect is flip. Ooh. Okay. And we take all this and we drag it back into the pupil file. And then we delete the orange. And we have our eyeballs. Which means now we're gonna go into the physics setting. Yes! That was rough, but we got there. But you can see it's like expressiveness now. I don't know if he's got a lot of jiggle on his eyes. It's kind of cute though. It feels like it's every time I move it and not just when I blink. Or is it? Oh, it might be every time. Yeah. Any amount of eye open or close gets changed. That's not bad though. I don't hate that. If I wanted to change the jiggliness of it, I think I'd come into the pendulum and change the shaking influence. Bring this up to like a 90. Or do I want it lower? Oh, that's a lot less. Like, it's still wiggly. It's not as jiggly. Okay. And then remember to save. Saving is important. Alright. So I got those head feathers where I wanted it. I got distracted by the eyeball. Let's get these into position. So this is my tail feathers. They're gonna go around here, I believe. That does put it off screen. Let's see. Canvas settings. Bump this up to a 7, I think. I know there's a lot of dead air on this side, but once I go to export it and we're like adjusting everything, I am probably going to like uncenter it, is what I'm thinking. I don't know if it matters if there's a lot of dead air on the side. I now know I can bring this down. So, no, not the model. No, 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 don't touch him. Canvas settings. So the height I know I can bring down. And we'll extend this out. I want it just to the left, and then I'm gonna just to the left is gonna help my centered for reflections. Okay. Okay. And now we got these. are also gonna get dragged down here. I've been debating on if when the feathers come in, hear me out, if I put them like here, so wood, like realistically, they go here with the line here. So it's like these are like actually on here. Or do I keep it with the separation here? Now I know right now the outline on the feathers is a different color to the outline of the actual body. But I kind of wanted that like softer outline color to come through because like to me feathers are softer. Like they're not as what's the word I'm thinking? Not as harsh. Thinking for now I'm gonna leave it and we're gonna find out later how I feel about it. So this is with the feather toggles on. I still need to get a save. So I need to get all of these into a mesh. Tail feathers. And we're gonna put them in with the tail. Because it just makes sense to me. They have them in here. Now I do want to have a toggle because I prefer him without the feathers. I think he's a little more dinosaur-y without it. You know, yeah, I know dinosaurs had their feathers, but yeah. Now let's close all of the eye tabs. Head feathers are gonna go into the head for meshes. Alright. Eyes got their blink. Feathers are in place. I need to do all the feathers colors. Okay. Let's knock these out while I'm thinking about it. Let's hide these folders. Go to our colorful color tab. Currently I have it broken down by base color, which is his body. Here, strobe. We got stripe color. We have top color, which is like that top shade. We have belly color, which is his tum-tum, the bottom of his little foot, and his tail. And then we have the line color, which is the outline color. Which, when it actually has a color and it's not black, the softness I think does go with the feathers. Like, going on the outside. So I think I'm going to keep it layered that way. So now we're going to do another disgusting. We're gonna do another. Feather color. We're just gonna do 12. I'm gonna name the parameter. So feather color 1. I'm thinking of having 2 options. Because when you change the base color, it changes all the base. It keeps it all very cohesive. I'm thinking about separating it out. So, like the one smaller tuft out of all the feathers could have a second coloring. I think that's what I'm gonna do. It's gonna suck, but replicate parameters. And this is gonna be 2. I'm gonna do another one. This just needs a 1 and a -1. Is this the copy? Nope. This is the copy. But all the lines, I think I'm gonna have just 1 color. So 12, 0. One and -1 up. So for all, we're gonna do all these colors. Turn all these feathers back on, baby. Alright. This save before we start, since I got the parameters named. So I want to find out right now what I want to link. So this and this, we're gonna be linked on the head. And then this and this are going to be linked here. make all the points. If I knew how to do this faster, God, I would do it. That's all 12. Now you may notice there is more than 12 on these. There is 13. That's because I had already decided on a color scheme that I really liked for this guy as a base. And I really wanted to keep those colors while I was working and like looking at stuff. Just for myself. Also, everything I'm doing right now we also have to do again for the eyes. But we're getting it out of the way now. So... let's see. So 0 is the gray, the white. Now we go in and we can create all of the multiplies. Which I come over here. Oh, look at that red. So I have a color wheel, like base colors basically that I borrowed from the lovely Clover. It's basically all the main colors on the color wheel. So you get your whole rainbow color picker just from putting in these 12. Which of course I don't have to do it this way. But if Clover's doing it, why shouldn't I hold myself to the same standard? Same level of quality. Because it does feel like a quality thing. Like, having the options. Because if I was to buy something like this, and I couldn't make the color that I really wanted, maybe it'd feel like a waste. Maybe not. Maybe people are less picky than I am. And then we're gonna go into here and we're gonna mess with the brightness, but we can do a multi-key editing. So we're gonna change the brightness here, multiply, and this is gonna be the whiteness of it. Do okay. Then we're gonna go down to the darkest, multi-key, and the darkest. So now, you can kind of get anywhere in between. Which is pretty sick. Right. Right. And now we're going to go through, select this feather, this one, and the itty bitty. Oh, we already have 12. Don't need to do that. Okay. And once more from the top with feeling. Oh, not on my 0. On my 1. Nice. Okay. And then I think I want all the lines to have the same color. Maybe? Hmm. I know I gotta do the brightness still on the last one that I did. We'll go back and do that. Since I'm already thinking. Let's see how this is. Well, for one, with the pink you can't tell. Let's go to a blue. So if you wanted to do pink and blue, the red outline. My eyes are bleeding. Go here. It's an option. I'm just thinking like the outline should be the same. Just because most of this is like on the inside. Other than this. It feels like it to me. We're gonna roll with it. multi keys. Ba, ba, ba. Right. And dark. I think that's oh, they're so bright, but they're so cute. I like it. Alright, let's go back. It was the under the main feathers. Or was it the littles? It was the littles I messed up. So, it's you, you, you. So punk rock. Oh my goodness, that's so cute. Yeah, I think I like the idea of having this match this now with the lines, because you could do something like this. You can have that black little tuff there. That's super cute. Now I'm wondering if I should have had this feather color come down and like pull into here. So that's on the head, right? That's this. If I change it now, I'd have to change it for like literally all of these colors. So I think we'll leave it as is. I think it's cute. Alright, so that is all the feather lines done and the feathers done. So now I can hide all of that. Close out that, close down the tail for now. Close down all the head feathers. Alright, and now we go. We'll close the head too. We'll go back to the eyes, because guess what? I gotta do that all over again. For the pupils. Now I could link the pupils to one of these existing things. That feels so lazy. We add another one. So I'm thinking the pupil is 1. That's one eye color. Right. The shade and this are gonna be linked, so that's 2. And I think the shine I'm gonna leave generic because it is on white. We're gonna see how that looks. So in theory there should only be 2 colors we have to change. So I'm gonna replicate this parameter. This is 2. Replicate this parameter. 2. So only 2 more colors to do isn't bad. So this is gonna be by itself. And it's gonna be on 1. Three. Okay, there's 12 there. These 2 gotta be on here. Alright, back to the copy paste. Let's see how it looks. Like this. Okay, so that's that. And I'm gonna do this a little differently because I kind of want to see this right now. So when it's like this, I guess you can choose to make the eye super simple. And just throw this here. I don't know if I'm doing this too early and I'm making a mess, but I am curious. So yeah, you can get like a here. That's not bad. I guess I didn't have to click off. I could just hide. So if you'd have to fiddle with your own line, like shade, but that does give you options, and options are sick. So I don't hate that. So yeah, I go with it as is, and I color every spot. Okay. So my question is on these guys. Does this already have... Okay, so the brightness is fixed for all of this. Well, we're on these already, so let's go down the line. Oh, but I have to, okay. So I'm probably gonna have to redo, this on each of these, but that's fine. Nothing a multi-edit cannot fix. Oh no, I can. Okay, it worked for all of them. I'm just gonna edit it in the in between. That makes sense. Oh, that's actually a really neat effect. Alright. Glass is dying. You good back there, Chief? Uh-oh. How's the warrior leveling? Are you 70 yet? 69? Wow. What percentage? Oh. Oh, okay. So you just leveled. Kinda. Yeah, I just realized I did all of that. Only on one eyeball. Please tell me I can copy paste. If not, I'm gonna cry. Or should I do 4? So you could separate and do the eyes separately. I just, my camera hasn't been picking me up for a minute. I've been so reclined. I slipped out of the camera's view. Oh my goodness. I'm back. We're back. Okay. just dead staring at the screen because there's no idle animation. And I've been so reclined back the camera couldn't see me. I was just melting into the chair. Alright. So, can I copy... In before, all of it turns out I'm doing the color parameters before I should, and I'm giving myself more problems later on down the line when I have to actually do the animation. It's gonna be great. That's fine. I want to make sure I think everything that's gonna have a color on it after this point, other than like the mouth, is gonna be in a warped form. So I shouldn't have a problem. Biscuit Maker! Hello, Biscuit Queen! Hello, Biscuit Queen! Wow. I'm super sweaty already though, so I'm gonna have to ask if you can open your bakery up here. Thank you, come again. Thank you, come again. Thank you, come again. She's so cute. So this is on 1. Okay. 1 it is. Up. There's probably a faster way to do this than how I'm about to do it. It's fine. Okay. No, to. Feels pretty good to me. Let's save because I haven't done that in a minute. Alright. We'll hit modeling, look at the physics. I haven't set up the toggles yet, but okay, that works good. all of his other ones just kinda. That's not bad. He's getting some life. He's missing some arms and legs, but he's getting there. Heck yeah. Alright. So, again, once again, I will close the eyes. Because we are happy with that. And I'm not gonna touch him for a second. Oh, here comes the next hurdle, baby. This is the mouth. We can't even mess with anything here until I get the meshes sorted. Again, panic save. Alright. So, I have a thing. I need to get. Nope. Yep. Okay. We need to get this top lip or top skin attached to our first lip line. Mesh wise. So that means we need to start meshing. I probably should do this one manually. Mirror edit. So it should be dead center. Get rid of that. Alright. Start here. Okay, good. Do still have it centered. And for smoothness, I'm gonna keep this pretty close dot wise while we're making this mesh. As I like drunkenly put one out in the ether. Anyways. From here, please. Thank you. And to here. Also, anyone coming back and watching this, do not take any way I do this as the way I'm winging this. Sure. That looks pretty good for that. Okay. So now we're going to click this and then come back in here just to confirm that that's saved. Turn mirror edit off for a moment. Is it alt control? Maybe. Okay. And then we're gonna go top lip. Discard change. Okay, it did not copy. I don't remember the hotkeys. It's been a minute. Keyboard shortcuts. What the heck is my... Copy... I'm just gonna try Control C and hope for the best. What the? Hey, it was Control C. Let's go. like doing it this way, but I just need to get the dot gone. There we go. Okay. Then we'll turn mirror edit back on. We're gonna keep it pretty close. I'm gonna come from this one, I think. We're gonna still keep it tight on the bottom of this mesh, but as we get to the top, it's not gonna need as much. Because hopefully this won't be moving as much. But I still need it better than that. So come down to here. Select this one. I think I need a few more and these spaces. Uh-oh. You know what that means? Fish! Alright, let's auto-connect that. Yeah, that should be passable. Alright, so we have the mesh for here, and we have the mesh for here. I want to add a movement line, level 2, onto here. Level 3. Add a few more points. Okay. So now we have here, here. Let's select both of these. Hit the goal move. Right? No, not the goal. I remember. Hold on. Both of these. Edit the points. And we're gonna select. And we want from here. I don't want this point. Deselect. So now that's selected. I want that. Yeah. Need this point also selected. There we go. Okay. So now it should be both of those, and we're going to bind them. So now both of these layers are bound. Want all the weight on this line. So we want the strongest glue weight. This bad boy. We want all the way right here. All the point weight. Okay. And then I remember I'm gonna click this. Okay. And now when I click on here, we're just gonna hide in the tooltips right behind my noggin, the glue thing, so I don't have to see that now that it's glued. Now you may be wondering, why is your upper lip yellow? We're gonna fix that. As soon as I remember how to fix that. Because this has all of my stuff and things in it. I also still need to fix this bottom. So all of this is gonna be meshed to here. No, wrong, incorrect. This here, they clip to here. But it's gonna be inverted mask, so whenever throw this on here. Yeah. So wait, is it not? Let's see. Not really moving much past here. I might need to add some more points. Just to get what I want. Okay. So now when I come in here, no, it's still getting kind of stuck. We'll cross that bridge when we come to it. Alright. Let's try this one a little differently. Do this. Select all of you. Control copy. Edit. Feels like it's gonna be messy, but let's see what happens. Actually, no, I don't think that's gonna work. Hmm. Let's see if I can figure out why this isn't working. I think it's probably something to do with my clipping. Ooh, okay, chat. Okay, I think I have too many vertices here. I think this is too much. So, what we're gonna do, we're not gonna touch what is glued. I'm literally just gonna... Okay. No, either some just got deleted that wasn't supposed to. What? How'd you even manage that? I didn't click on you. Okay. I was doing too much. That was my problem. Okay. And we're not auto-connected any of that. I'm just gonna hit OK. So now the blue should still be in place. So when I move this, yes, okay. Huge, huge. So I gotta need to do the same thing here. Gotta go in. All this extra bull honky. Get here. Go and get. I don't need you. Don't need none of that. Okay. So we save. And then top line. Yes! Okay. Awesome, awesome. So over here the corner might get a little crunchy, but I don't think that's gonna have a lot of movement for us, like right up in here. So I think oh, that got me excited. Let's go. Alright. We're getting the hard stuff out of the way. Once all this is meshed and like attached, this is gonna get so much easier. Okay, okay, okay. So bottom lip attach, top lip attach. Now we're gonna take this. Opacity is gonna turn all the way down. Oh no, we can still see all the stuff and things. We'll fix that. We'll fix that. So I think, see, we already fixed it for the top. We just need to fix it for the bottom. So we'll control this, and then hold this. Why is it called as our mesh 3? Hold on. I'm gonna go to the drop down. Top skin and bottom skin. I guess bottom skin is called our mesh 3. But skin. Just for own sake. Perfect, perfect. So now in theory we never have to mess with the skin again. So oh wait, well, might not have a fix just yet. Hold on. We're close though. We're close. Let me see. Okay, okay. Perfect. Alright, alright, alright. That's a pretty cool smile. I like that. So this is neutral. Anyway. So we could probably already see that smile here. Latina Bina, oh my. Okay, that's one mouth worm. let's do a little test. Not bad. Okay, so close for round. Mouthful pine. Let's go to bottom line. Okay, okay. Oh. Up, 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 up. Oh. Ooh. It's a lot of just face making. Let's see. Do I like where the teeth are? He looks. He's got buck teeth. Let's see. Try copying this spot. I'll paste. Goodness. Adina Bina, why are you laying face first into the light? I can't be comfortable. Look at her. What are you doing? So silly. Adina Bina hungers. Haven't saved in a minute. Let's save. Man, let's do a little bit of. Well, I haven't. Let's look at physics. What do we got so far? Okay. Does it seem like the mouth is getting stuck like a little bit? Can't really mumble. Can't really mumble. Like I can with this one. I don't know if I like the mouth shape. It's something to mess with. I have to figure out because like without it moving the bottom jaw, it feels weird. But it's hard to tell. What's that? I received gift. Ooh! Fake peanut brittle. Oh. Sorry, stream. I should probably mute since I'm munching. But you will see my mouth moving since I'm munching. Snack consumed. Technically. Yep, 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 yep. Yep, 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 yep. Yep, 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 yep. Yep, yep, yep. Yep, 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 yep. Okay, okay, okay. Up, 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 up. Okay. Now we got a little bit of nose movement. Adds a little bit more to the face. Yep, 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 yep. Ba, 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 ba. Biscuit maker, what doing? Biscuit maker. She making a biscuit. See, sometimes in the physics, I see the line of the shadow over here. It's like... I don't know why. So when I'm zoomed in, I don't see it. How do I see it when I zoom out? I don't know if that's gonna show up. Don't know if that's gonna show up whenever I have it in the thing or not. God, I really hope not. Maybe I can fix it? Let me see. So it's the snoot line in here. Remember, it's in the smidgem. What's on this side? Yeah, you can still see that from way back yonder. Turd. Okay. Well. Maybe, maybe I bring it in a little more and see. Maybe I bang it. Maybe I need to have... I have that bottom jaw moving. I guess eventually I'll have the head movement going on. Little baby steps, little baby steps. I might have the cheeks move up more. Like, have it like kind of poofs out a little bit. That might help. First, let's... Oh, hello, baby. She says I'm disturbing her. Let her make her biscuits in peace. Gina, what are you doing? What are you doing, Biscuit Queen? What are you doing? Hello? Do you eat your food? Do you eat food, Biscuit Queen? Don't flip your tail at me. Yeah, I'll hold you like a baby. That's not bad. I don't hate that. Doing? What doing? Oh, careful. You okay? You okay? Oh my goodness. Alright. Goober. I think that is enough silently futzing with things for me. Oh, my camera's a little... I'm stuck. Oh. One awkward angle later. I think that is it for me. I know I was mostly sitting here in silence and you were watching me butts, and then occasionally broken up by and that's about all this was. But for anyone who does stop by, watch the VOD, or anyone that stopped in today, thank you so much for watching. This is my little side project that I'm working on. At some point, I'll get this guy fully animated, but I am messing with ideas and what would I want to do. If I want most of his little limb movements to be based off of like body turns, or if I want some to be like facial expressions, like how my ears are. But there is no ears. So we have to decide which one of his limbs is gonna be his expressiveness. And I'm kind of thinking it's the toes, since I did want to name his feet Rotation Happy Feet. But we will mess with him a little bit more on another day, or I'll work on it a little bit later in some quietness. But the kitties have decided it is sweepy time. Athena baby is curled up, being cute as a button, and has claimed my arm, and I can no longer move it very much. I can barely move myself because of it. But YouTube, Twitch, thank you so much for joining me today. I hope some part of this nonsense maybe helped you with something, taught you something, or you learned what not to do. But with that, that is it for me today. Goodbye!